What's up? Whoa, silly. You changed your name. How silly are keyboards? Welcome. Exploding Corn, Eepy. Welcome. Alright, we got 4 packages. Whoa, Koha! What the heck? It's been a while. How is everything? You did. I've been busy. I've been busy too, man. I've been busy too. Alright, we got 4 packages, so let's just get right to it. I hope you've been well. Been buying too much useless shit. Any of them keyboard related? Curiosity? Alright, okay, so first things first. I needed some hooks, and then Tina bought me some hooks. Looks like it's 1 hook with 2 hooks on it. Very cool. So this says it's for the bathroom, but I don't know that I need hooks for the bathroom. I mean, I could. Oh, we'll see. Finding vintage speaker parts. Some migration from how good to silly, but giving people some time so I don't become a stranger. Got it. Yeah, I noticed that about your Discord name. What speakers do you have now? Bro, is that a pink show? Yes! We built this last stream. This is a S60 V2 in frosted pink. And then this has the Amano fully clear OEM keycaps. Dude, I just ordered one. I'm so happy. Yeah, I mean, take a look. See if you might like it more after taking a glance at mine. Very cool. I think this wire probably could be cleaned up. I wonder if I could get a shorter one. Shorter wire. Also, one thing I was thinking about was putting a regular HHKB Pro 2 PCB in, just because that empty space there where there's usually some kind of component that comes through looks a little goofy when there's nothing there. This is the EC Pro 2 PCB from Canon Keys. Got some custom built cabinets called Onkins with Altec 958A and custom Westex coil crossovers. Ooh. Nice. You have any pictures of the setup? Or is that like a secret private thing? Alright, the subsequent 3 packages tonight on my Insta. Okay, I'll check it out. Subsequent 3 packages I'm actually really excited for. So, shit. What order? I guess we'll go the non-keyboard stuff first. I'll figure out how to open this, though. Where's the tape? Is there tape? Whoa, how silly. Alright, thank you for the random vinyl redeem. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to open this package first. I'm not 100% sure. They don't make this easy. Oh, here it is. They actually did make it easy. Alright, so my package from End came in. Take your time. I will. Check this out, guys. I got some New Balances. A couple pairs. Actually, funny story. I did get some Carhoos yesterday, and they weren't the ones that I was even like planning on getting, but I did. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, shit. Look at that. These are the 9060s, I believe. Pretty neat. Also, I got tiny feet. Also, Tina has the same shoe size as me, so we could just share shoes. Also, anyways, I got Carhoos yesterday. Oh, shit. This is not the wide angle. Damn it, you guys can't really see this. Speakers? Alright. Let's check out how these fit. And let's also take a look and see what you got. Oh shit, sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, sorry. That's so loud. Whoa, that's sick. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, next up, cable management. And also, this picture looks like a bottle of lotion, just letting you know, from really far away. It is. I'm lubed up. Hey. Well, let's see how these fit. I should change the, I will do that. I'll change the lens, the shoulder lens. Ooh, that fits nice. Okay, 1 second here. Few different things I gotta do. Change this lens first. Alright. Oh. Hold up. Okay. How's this? There we go. Anyways, here's one shoe on foot. Place I got the car hoos from. I got some car hoos yesterday. I don't have them in the room here. But I also got these shorts. It's this brand based here in San Francisco called State of Flux. They have a shop out in the Mission. And I found out they're like one of the only places in San Francisco that actually sells car hoos. They didn't have the exact one I wanted, but they did have a really cool looking one that I ended up buying because it was also on sale. Also, another couple of things. So, Silly just redeemed random vinyl. So, I need to add some of the vinyls that aren't already on my Discogs. Was it fire? Hell yeah. Pretty cool. I'm a fan. Alright, I got another pair. Which I'll be using U-turn orbit. So not something too crazy. But it is cool. Alright, Dark Times is the last one I have here. Oh my goodness. Clownfish, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, so yeah, just 2 more here. 2 more get added to the mix. Let me punch them in. Let's see. Is it this? I think it's this. I got the, is there other 22 copies? How do I find where the other versions of this is? 2023 Volume 1 Original Soundtrack 10-inch. You certainly remember I heard good things. I full sent and found 2 Technics MK2. Nice. Oh, here we go. This is what I have. Okay, and then heavy, all versions. I think it's this guy. Add to collection. Okay, so now we've done that. I can now go to my collection, hit the random button, and here we go. We got a girl pool. What chaos is imaginary? So let's go and find that. The hard part is always trying to figure out when I got something. Since this is not in alphabetical order. Some of these I don't even remember buying, I'll be honest. Alright, I gotta look for it. So it's in between 2 Igors, which I was actually just near. That was pretty close. Ah, I found it. There we go. So I've opened this before. Oh. I was just putting this for no reason. There's still some plastic around this. Okay. Looks like it's just a single disc, which is nice. Now I gotta clean off what's up here. Whoa, you guys can actually see me in this corner. Crazy. Alright. Oh, shit. I think this is actually... That's spinning at a 45 right now. God damn it. Sometimes this belt gets really weird. I feel like I need to buy a new one. I think we're good. There we go. Started collecting piercings recently. Ooh, nice. Okie doke. Anyways, those are the first pairs of shoes. Or the first pair. Let me make sure here that this is a 33. Does this sound fast enough? It probably is. Alright, pair number 2. There we go. We got yet another pair of New Balances here. What y'all think of these? All kinds of texture. Randy, welcome. So my plan actually is to, at some point, still try to get the other pair of Karhus and the other pair of New Balances that I'm still really, really looking for. These right here, these are the 2002 Rs. Also pretty comfortable, honestly. Koala, welcome. Dude, it's so weird. I'm like so hot. I'm like sweating. And like it's not even cold outside. I think it's just hot in my apartment. Like I could like all day feel like a little breeze coming in. But then like my apartment's just stayed hot for literally no reason. Yee, welcome. Streaming early lately? Here and there. I just figure that a stream like tonight is probably gonna take a while. So I at least wanted to get started. Also, it's just been on my mind of wanting to do this. We're doing some keyset swaps tonight. And it's just like I always know that like when I'm trying to do these, they take really long, and or the last time I did this, it took super long. So I actually got started on it last night, and did quite a bit of work, but there's still a lot more to go. So, I'll get the sheet open. Anyways, here are the other ones. What y'all think? I feel like I have some, like, they're not quite black. They're kind of like dark gray jeans. And I feel like these would go pretty well with the dark gray that's on here. But it also has teal, which is one of my favorite colors. Like the Windows 95, Windows 98 teal. Love it. Love it. And so I think it's just like the mix, the color, just overall, like the design here, what they put together, pretty tasteful for like a, sort of greenish, tealish / gray look. But damn, I gotta tell you guys, these are pretty comfortable. Alright, so looking at anything really. Hey! Still I got Jake, welcome back. Alright, like much more on foot? Yeah. I like new kicks. I mean, I saw these specifically. I saw a couple of pictures of it on foot, and I was like, ooh, that looks really good. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Something like that. But then even these other ones I got, I forgot what they are. The 9060s. These guys right here. SFA. I'd seen some pictures of this on foot too, I think. Also looked really good. Oh my god. Got Nike Vomeros recently, but really just wish I got another pair of New Balance 2002 Rs. Yeah. Mine are not that fancy, though. I'm really, actually, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm still trying to get these jound, like, olives from, like, 2 years ago or whatever. 319 in my size. Which is, like, I think the lowest it's for all sizes. My size is the lowest right now. But I've also, I don't know if you guys know about this. It's like a Finnish brand called Karhu. And there's this one specifically that I've had my eye on right here. I got these other pairs of Karhus, the Fusion 2.0s, but these Legacy 96s I think look super sick. I found one place on all of the internet that has my size. And it's the UK Karhu site. So I'm wondering if anybody here is in the UK right now, because like as soon as I hit that I'm in the US, it just redirects me to the US site, which doesn't have it in this size. So yeah, I got tiny feet, so UK 5.5 is a US 6.5. If anyone here is in the UK and wants to help proxy this for me, I would love that. Otherwise, I guess I'd have to find a proxy service. So just let me know. I feel like I should put that like in the ticker down here. Just say I'm looking for a UK proxy to get some shoes for me. What do you guys think of that? Anyways, why not? I gotta set it up. It'll take me a little to do it, and I guess I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it till after stream. I gotta do all these keyset swaps, you know. I'll just ask for it periodically on stream tonight to see if anybody here is in the UK and willing to help me. Okay, so that's our package from End. So that's package number 2 of 4. Package number 3. He's not here right now, but Savior. Jesus Christ. I was orchestrating a big trade with Savior, and now I've converted 2 boards that I was trying to sell into 5 keyboards that I guess I'll work on giving away over the next several sub goals. We are what is this, 54 subs away from our next sub goal, which includes Yuri R2 Sky Database, as well as so I always do these giveaways in pairs. Metal Artisan of your choice. I found another one. I tracked down another one that I think is worth giving away. I'm going through all my key sets and stuff and just finding that like I've paired a bunch of metal keycaps with their key sets, and you know, I just never use them, so what's the point? Anyways, yes, I only got on white on gray 550s right now. 5 keyboards, yeah. Well, one of them I already had, so I traded a Ramakara to Anubis, and out of that I got a QK60, as well as a Winkeyless QK60, which I think we need to go and troubleshoot today, or just whenever we have the opportunity to. As well as, what was it? A KBD 67 Lite. I traded that QK60 to Savior for a couple of boards that had a lot of trouble getting here. He got the QK60, realized there were some issues with it, and also that he didn't like it, so he ended up trading that back to me, along with the 2 keyboards he had sent me for the QK60, and also I think another 4th keyboard. So that's like 5 total boards for this, as well as like a key set and a bunch of switches. So anyways, we'll take a look at that here. So the key set he seems to have sent me is JTK Error 404. Let's see. Here's the Winkeyless QK60 I got back. So we're going to try to troubleshoot it at some point. And then also on top of that, I will just try to figure out what's going on. Because there's a chance here that we need to buy a new PCB if this one really is super bad. Also, he mentioned something to the effect of like the top case is a little weird or something. The top or the bottom. One of the 2 cases is a little funny. So anyways, we'll take a look at that at some point. So there's that back. Now, as for the other 3 boards, well, 2 of them are just more giveaway fodder, but one of them I was actually interested in. So I don't know what any of these look like. Okay, so he sent over, I'm a little confused by this. Ah, okay, 80 baby raccoons and 17 hyacinths to go along with the build that he'd sent. Hey, it's not an HHKB. It is not. Oh, yeah. Check out Wadugaki, guys. Currently, I'm wearing... I forgot what this anime is called. It's that boxing anime. Anyways, I'm wearing this Kamigawa Gym tee from Wadugaki. Check it out. Koha just hit that command there. Here's the back, if you care to see it. They just had a drop. A big drop for, like, some round 2s of stuff. Hajime no Ippo. Yes, that's the one. I have that saved on Netflix, I think. I think it was Netflix or Hulu. Anyways, here is an NK87. And knowing full well that there was a weird issue with the QK60, I will probably spend some time trying to test this too, just to see that everything's good. Looks like the stabilizers are already in there, which is kind of nice. Came with like what I think is three total plates along with some, plate silicone. So yeah, we'll test this out. Again, at some point, possibly not tonight, if this is... You need soldered PCBs for this board? That'd be a game changer, man. Okay, he was supposed to send me what I think is... I'm a little confused. Am I missing something here? Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Just, like, totally missed it. Okay. So I got the NK87, the QK60 back. So this one doesn't have its own case. This guy right here. Here's a Bakaneko. Dark gray Bakaneko. Looks like it comes with a PCB and plate. Yep, PCB and plate assembly. Already has stabilizers in it. Looks like this was done with 6.25U in mind. And it's a hot swap PCB. So, there's that. Just kind of drop that in. That's the board. I'll find a box for this. I think I do have extra boxes, just not here in this vicinity right now. So, that's what? The KVD67 Lite, NK87, this QK60 that we could hopefully fix, and the Bakaneko that's like potentially up for grabs for some of our next giveaways. But the final thing is this one's one I'm going to keep. Check this out. Excited about this one. This is what the Hyacinths were in. It's in this Tofu 62.0. Whoa, shit. Oh. What is this mounting? I wonder how this is... I didn't ask what this was mounted with currently, but it sounded like Savior basically just this one fell out of his rotation because he's been using his Frog Mini. This is kind of this is like, I don't know, this feels ridiculous. This is bull mount. I think there's multiple mounts, but I'm not sure if this one is, if he left it in the bull mount. Yeah. I've always been curious about the bull mount. I heard it was just kind of like tadpole mount, but just slightly different. Anyways. And Dixius, oh, Wise Donkey, welcome, by the way. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to get more acquainted with this at some point, but I guess for now, I will probably just throw this in my collection. We'll do a rebuild of it at some point. I'm curious to see if we could get this changed in some capacity to something else. It is a little funny. It looks interesting, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that's the typing experience that I'm personally looking for. But anywho, so we just turned 2 keyboards into 5. Alrighty, so here's our baby raccoons. Okay, so that is I just bought a polycarbonate Piggy 60 and I'm so happy. Still Dougie MX, welcome back. That's a sick one. Piggy 60 in general was just like a really, really, really interesting board. So, yeah, congrats on landing that. Stonks. All right, we do have one more package, and there was a reason I was holding this at the end. It's from Canon Keys. It's the keycaps from their recent like big crazy sale. And one of the keysets actually I'm going to use is for one of the keyset swaps that we're doing today. The Key 60. Also, I got some switches in this package as well, and some of them are mystery switches. So now I have to figure out what the switches are. So it looks like they're these blue ones. I got these brown ones. I forgot what they were. The chocolate toffee linears, as well as these tiny Corby switches. And it looks like they just have some other sample switch here. Anyone off top know what these are? I'm going to look them up, but I don't know if anyone here can quickly and immediately identify these. These are from Canon Keys. They're budget mystery switches. I've usually, the last couple of times, I've bought the mystery switches that were like the premium ones, but then I've like, I don't know. I don't know what they have as the non-premium, the budget ones. But like, there's a part of me that's like decently certain that they're probably still decent, you know, like still good. It's just like, I just want to see what they got, you know. I just hope it's not something I already have, but looks like Wuche? Looks like a W. Wuche. These are the Mizu Aurora linears, which is great because I need more linears. Oh, white bottoms. Oh, that's sad. I'm not a big fan of like wipe anything, to be honest. So these are probably a giveaway item. I wonder what else counted as for their mystery switches. I just wish it wasn't an wipe bottom. Why? At least try it first. Well, no, I mean, the problem is not that I hate, like, I don't hate the sound or feel or anything. I just feel like over time, wipe just kind of gets fucked up. Like, it shrinks. I don't know. I've had experiences at this point now where wipe just shrinks like crazy. And I'm just going to anticipate that that's what's going to happen here. So I'm just like, why would I put any time into something that's going to just eventually be very bad? Now, I've never done exactly like an wipe bottom housing, but it's like I've had stems where they got fucked up. Like wipe stems. So I'm just like, why would I bother? It was a funny $9 gamble, so whatever. Okay. It's a more unstable compound, right? I guess it's something about the science of it. I don't really know, but it's the case, and it sucks. It sucks. Now, what is this? They put in some other sample switch in here. Let's see what it is. See if I might like it. This seems like also another linear. How can I ID this? All right, nothing written on the top of it, but it does seem to be linear. So let me go to their site here and just see if I can scroll through all their linears and see what it is. Shoney's welcome. I kind of regret not picking up. Yeah, there was DCS 9009MX. And I was sleeping. I saw it. It was like there for like a whole day probably. And I think the next morning I got up for my early morning meeting, and in my meeting I was just looking at it in my cart, and then like 20 minutes after my meeting I refreshed the page and it was sold out. So whoops. And then they restocked it. So I think they only just had a certain number of DCS 9009 Cherry MX to go around for the sale, because it's like back in stock now, even on the DCS. Linears, get that out of here. We only do Topri on the Switch channel. We do a lot of everything. I try not to discriminate. Unless it's really bad. Try not to discriminate unless it's really bad. Nighttime, welcome. I just been scrolling. I don't know what this is. I don't see anything about this. It's just like a made-up switch. It's kind of like this, I don't know, very, very... I don't know what you could even call that color. What is... I want to find the switch now because I don't even know how to describe... Oh, it's this. Seal. It's a Seal Linear. Seal Linear switch by Minterly. PC top, nylon bottom. Now you see, I wish that I had gotten this as my mystery switch. Discrimination against unwipe or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okie doke. As for the rest of what's in here, got a couple of things. One of which is PNC Lite, the standard base, which I will unpack, but the other one in here is Fuji, which I will unpack and then also immediately mount it on something here. So if you guys would like to see, here's our plan tonight. Our plan is... Frank, welcome. Well, our plan is to deal with a bunch of this stuff. So I have here a spreadsheet. I don't know if you guys know this. Some of you guys might know this already, but I keep detailed spreadsheets of all my keyboard stuff and all my stuff in general. But like all my keyboards, all my key sets, and all my switches, I try to keep decently extensive detail and up-to-date information on this. And so the plan here is to put all of these key sets, some of which are on other keyboards, onto these keyboards. Some of them is just removing key sets because I might not have the key sets yet. Like for example, I have a Y6 that's still on the way. And I just realized that I never went and grabbed a bunch of these boards. So oops. So yeah, some of it's dismounting keycaps. Some of them is placing it on. Some of it is actually stuff I'm trying to sell. So just as a heads up, I have a number of key sets that I am actually trying to sell. So for those who might not know, well, most of you guys wouldn't know because I just made this decision like kind of on the fly here. But for anyone interested, here it is. We'll go to like 150%. It's everything that's selected here. How much for ASCII? I have no idea yet. I'm trying to sell it with very little information right now. I just made the decision within the last 2 days. Okay, I gotta flip this disc. So give me a second. All right. There we go. If it helps, I will alphabetize it and then resort it by what's for sale. Here we go. ASCII Bento Revival, our favorite key set. Classic Retro Zuyan, Crimson Cadet, the two Canon Keys Cyrillic sets, which are beige and white on black, where they're double shot. Dual Shot 2 Kaiju Mecha, the weird swirly bass. Matsu is actually up on my site right now for sale, but if you guys are interested, just DM me. I will give you a better price, which I'm not sure I could legally write on my shop if you just DM me. Anyways, Serica 2 with a bunch of extra kits as well. Dual Shot 2 also has a bunch of kits. Space Cadet 2, both the blue and the classic base. I've also had this super old Triumph Adler Royal Alpha set that came from like the first drop run. It's the green one. What the fuck? We got the white on black red Cyrillic that came from Space Cables, and that is it, at least for now. NECRP, not right now, but it does sound like, yeah, Yee. has some CRP if you're interested. Anyways, so I guess where should we get started? Which one was that? Peacock? I think that was the one where it's like blue front legends. I don't know. Ye might have more info. Okay, I'm gonna start with Fuji, just because this one might just be real easy because I think this is supposed to go on my Tempo, which already doesn't have keycaps on it. Because I was doing a bunch of this already yesterday with Tina, and also some of today as well. So let's go back to this. And then as we go along, I have to keep this up to date. So this is just, you know, we're just trying to be detailed, you know? Really be pretty diligent so we don't lose track of all this. Yeah, so Tempo gets Fuji. We got the Latin bass. I think the other bass was a katakana bass, which, as you guys might know, I'm not a big fan of a lot of sub-legend kits anymore. Hiragana is decently acceptable. Other than that, I think so many other sub-legend kits are really problematic in that the Latin alpha part of these sub-legend keycaps, they're like a different font than non-sub-legend keycaps, and it just bothered the shit out of me once it was pointed out to me. Man, Saribot sometimes a little too crazy here. Spanning all kinds of other bots. We got beef. Alright, not too bad here. Let's grab the Tempo. Fuck, it's not here. Okay, so I forgot to grab a bunch of keyboards before I started stream. Shit. Alright. Be right back. Let me, I'll throw on a funny visualizer thing for you guys. 4K 10 hours. While I go grab a few. Oh, who is that? Go Z. Thank you for the follow. All right, 10 hours of stress relief. All right, enjoy this. I will be right back while I grab a number of boards. Alrighty, I'm back. Savior, welcome back. We just opened all your keyboards. Thank you, by the way. Alright. So, we were working on keyset swaps tonight. And I forgot to grab all these keyboards before I started, but I did write them down and I just forgot. Anyways, let's take a look. Tempo. We're going to work on this Tempo here. See you in 10 hours. I am back. And it's over to the collection? Yes, I am. And I'm actually going to change the keyset on it tonight. Alright, I gotta figure out this whole thing with this one singular foot that keeps falling off. It's super annoying. You guys think I should buy a new foot? Or what? I'm at the gym right now, so I'll be looking. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Also, I missed messages, maybe? Good bot. Thank you guys for your patience. So I've been in repacking so many key sets. So just as an FYI, for those who might just be tuning in, I did work on packing a bunch of key sets last night because I am interested in putting them up for sale. Again, if you guys want to see, take a look. Let's see if I can get that list back up here. It's all of these which are highlighted at the present moment. Anyways, so I was working on repacking so many of these keycaps. Tina was helping actually last night. And when repacking these, I learned some pretty interesting patterns about these, you know, how to repack and use these GMK potato trays. I'll show you guys because I'm actually going to do one that I'm not even supposed to really be packing. But I am interested in showing what's going on. Oh, Fuji comes with sys keys. Hey, Fuji is a good set, honestly. Kitting is great. Actually have control key that's legended control keys to go with their icon mods, and then also comes with sys keys. That's like really good. Good, fantastic job by the good folks at GMK Fuji. By the way, on the Tofu, you should open it up and check out all the bowls are aligned. Okay. We could do that. We could do that a little bit later. But yeah, I'm down to give that a gander. All right, so that's the tempo. What do you guys think of it? This is the silver with the silver accent top. And it's got GMK Fuji on it. I'm a fan. I hope you guys are too. Alright, and the foot fucking came off again. Because, of course, why wouldn't it? If anyone's buying a tempo or anything from Mode, well, let's see. Do they even sell just feet? So that keyword in my PO box address ASAP looks awesome. Broken Youth, welcome back. Okay, so this is done. Welcome, welcome, owner of the best keyboards. Oh, well, welcome to you, owner of the best compliments, the best, most consistent compliments to the stream. All right, tempo is done here with Fuji Latin. So let's go and update this. Tempo. All right. What did I want to do next? I don't know. What do I want to do now? Welcome to the owner of the silver Camry. Please. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There was something I was going to do and I've just immediately forgotten. Well, I do have some bags here. Maybe I could just start cleaning up what's on the desk. So I'll put these Umwipe Wuche Mizu switches in a bag. Gawk, welcome. Jesus. They never make the bags easy to open on. Malcolm Owen, welcome. Okay. Last two. Alrighty. Oh, this bag is slightly bigger than the other bags. It's kind of weird. There. That's more like it. Alright. So, you have a couple of linears now. These guys will go into the junk drawer. Put that in a future junk pack giveaway. Okay, next up. I guess I could put this stuff away. Alright, so here's the trick. Here's one trick I learned. You put a little paper over it, and then you take this cover, and you pull this out, flip it over, and then now you could use the paper as a funnel, rather than having to deal with all the intricate grooves in the potato tray. Oh, that one didn't fully come out. Alright, flip that over, do the same thing. Alright, cool. Now, we have some empty trays. And I have one last keyboard that has a key set that I would like to sell, which is the Tofu that has a GMK key on it. So I can show you guys some of these tricks that that we learned. Within minutes, I've learned a practical tip. Good stream. Thank you. Alright, so if you're trying to reload keycaps into these GMK trays, here's what I learned in the last day of doing this. So, first of all, one is that the new potato trays are infinitely better than the old ones. So now that I'm like trying to sell some keycaps, I've kept over a bunch of these potato trays, but actually I ran out because I was packing so many of these. I usually just keep a few. Anyways, I'll always choose the newer trays over the older trays, even if the key set didn't actually come in the newer trays. So that's what I'm doing here. Now, the even funnier thing about this is that I bought this secondhand. I don't remember if I even got this in a banderole or case or anything, but I can't find a banderole for this. I might have just got this, purchased this with like bagged. Anyways, okay, here we go. Here's what I've learned. I like these, this keycap puller. This is the one from Gateron that has like sort of this wide thing. What I like better about this versus like wire pullers is you kind of can just drop this in, pull it out, and then drop this in like this, and you just use that button at the top. Now another thing, just like really practically, is when you're doing something like a plateless build, when you use wire pullers, you might push the wire pullers down too much, and like snag onto the switches. So that's a little funny. So anyways, I'm doing this all in a row, but I actually kind of might want to do this in a different way, which is like work in zones. So like I could just do like Q right there, A right there. Oh shit. Just try not to get it you know, sort of spun out like that. And this is a funny one just because it's like a funny tray mount. That way I don't have to like move across so much. Malcolm Owen, thank you for the follow. All right. And so for anyone who might not know, I mostly work with HHKB layout stuff. So now I've kind of like memorized here what should go on this first row or this first tray. So one of the things is I skip F because I think normally a lot of these key sets, the polar seems less fiddly to use. Yeah. Kev, welcome back. Okay. You skip F because I think normally these come with the scooped keycaps, the scooped F and J on tray 1. And I'm just trying to get this back. I'm recalling that that's a thing. Oh shit. And so I just kind of pulled off J, and then I'll just put that back for now because we'll grab at that later. Okay, and then normally I have the tilde still there, so that's good. Now, some more tricks. So tab also goes here. Control goes on the second layer. Enter and shift go on this layer. Left shift at least. And then I think that's kind of it. Well, actually, that's not quite right. So these arrow keys. Now, what's really interesting that I learned is that the number of grooves that are on this row here specifically are basically perfect for the print screen cluster, the nav cluster, and the arrows. There's like just perfectly enough keycaps for that, like to have that fit there. But as for the rest of this, these are all HHKB caps that kind of go on the next tray. So now what I'll do is I'll go and find where I've kept all of the other keycaps here. Should I put in this box and bag? Okay, so it sounds like our vinyl just finished, so I'll go back to our stream playlist here of just instrumentals. Okay, so now that I've done that, all of that, what I'll do here is I'll dump out all of these keycaps. And the first thing I do when I do this is, well, I take the space bar and I try to put it in the right place. And some of the other bigger keycaps I will too. So here's the shift. That'll go right there, the full right shift. But when I have all of these spread out, one of the things that I'll do from this point here is just try to flip all of them right side up. And then I might, while flipping them right side up, like just vaguely start putting relevant keycaps together. So like, when I know that there's numpad stuff, like I'll move all of the numpad stuff together because I know that that's all going to go together in the second tray. So I'll do that. Here I immediately see J, the scooped keycaps here, so I'll just throw them on there. This is the last time I'm going to be doing this, you know, for the whole stream. I'm only doing this once this stream because I already did this the 10 other times, packing all the other stuff. So here's the caps lock, and then I just kind of figure out what goes where. So all the 1.25U mods fit perfectly on the grooves here. Here's like the arrows. I'll normally put the up arrow first, and then the next row of arrow keys next to it, left, down, and right. There's print screen right there. And then I start filling out the F row as well. So there's backspace. There's that. F10. There's Alt. There's Num. There's a few. So we'll see. Here's Pause. F8. Another thing I'll do, actually, which I forgot to, this reminds me I have to get rid of the biological layer 4 cats My keyboard has an internal amount of area cleaning. Nice. Okay, what I'll also do is like look up GMK, like I'll look up the key set, like the actual key set, and just look at what, like how this was laid out. And what I'll do is like, typically they usually have the 625 on mock-ups here, like on this space. So what I'll try to do is this whole area right here, delimited by this, like where the spacebar row is, arrows, nav cluster, is actually what I'll try to fit on the entire first tray. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for right now. Super FN. Here are some of that stuff. Okay, so here's scroll lock. There's a bunch of the other keycaps, like the nav cluster keycaps that there's like multiple profiles for. What I know is that insert home and page up, they're all the same like general shape as like the F row and the num row. So like I'll kind of know to put those there. And then the last three here are the delete, end, and page down keys. But again, because there's so many different kinds, you have to look for the one where if you turn it, it's just like fully flat. So this one's like kind of angled upwards, so we know that's not it. This one, I'm not sure, might be it. We'll keep looking as we still kind of sort through a lot of the rest of the other stuff here, which includes F row keys and stuff. F7, so I'm still missing an alt key right there. And so, yeah. So you can see, again, kind of just begin to sort out what we think is and isn't the proper keys that should be there. So I think these two are the proper profile. We're looking also for end in the correct profile. And where is it? Here it is. Okay. Delete end and page down. So this is the whole top row that I'll do this. I'll put this in, so I'll just kind of set that aside. And then the next one, what I'll do is just immediately start throwing where I know that the numpad goes. Because, I don't know, at least for me, it's kind of become obvious where it goes. There's this sort of space for where the plus and the enter go. And then the rest of it kind of just makes sense after that. So there's one dot. Interestingly, okay, yeah, usually there's 2 5s, and I'll always put the scooped 5 there first. And then after that, that's when I start to realize where the rest of the stuff goes. So 5 will go on that spot next to the 1. And then the when I bring this board back, the F and J go right next to it. Meanwhile, there's typically going to be a 0, like a 1 unit 0, and a plus and a minus that kind of fill in these spaces right here. Like the 1 unit plus and minuses. The minus also exists here, but you know that that's one of those bigger keys. And then we also got, what is it, numlock, and then times, or the multiplication symbol. Okay, so then that's kind of just the numpad area. So here we can kind of see that we've knocked out basically the normal 104 plus some extra stuff keys. So then I'll just start filling this out the way that like kind of it looks and makes sense for the rest of it. So the 7U will always go down here. That just kind of fits perfectly there. And then I can also start putting in the 1.5 mods, which I'll typically throw in this section. Now, I don't know if this is how it originally like actually fully looked, but it does fit in these spaces the way that I have been doing it. So, and I think that that's kind of good enough. So we now have like the whole 7U sort of cluster here. We'll try to also then knock out like this guy, like just any accent enters or unaccented enters, F13, and then the top row 1 unit backslash pipe key. And then we'll also look at the bigger cluster guys, the ones that are kind of not supposed to be on that first layer. So that's delete and page down. Throw right there. There's some space for backspace here. This one actually has 3 different like caps lock space keys in addition to the original caps lock. So kind of trying to find places to throw them in here. So that'll kind of do for that. Yep. The FJ5's already been covered. Outside of that, we got FN, Alice B. So I think this shift, where does this shift go? I forget. Probably like right there. FN, Alice B, and then the other shift. We have yet another one here, so I'll just kind of throw it there. Kimmy, thank you. Thank you for your birthday wishes and belated birthday wishes. And thank you for the lurk. Still use modding skills to taught me? Nice. Okay, so that's like most of it. Now I think there's about 7 more keys now that just all kind of constitute the rest of the navigation cluster, which is exactly what it is as I'm looking here. So I can just kind of, I can put them however. I already can count that it's the right number, but like I'll put it together right, Page up, page down, end, page down, and then Control and Alt, and then like I'll just throw these like in order, top to bottom, left to right. All right, and so that's kind of it. So then now I just throw this on top, and then again the problem is I don't know that I even have a banderole, so I can't really even throw this in anything. But I just do this all because it makes the most sense if someone wants to keep their keycaps in trays, but also just from the standpoint of like making sure that I am sending all of my keycaps, like all of the keycaps that are included, like I didn't lose any. So there's that. Now, because there's no actual thing, it's like probably some tape or so like a rubber band would be a good idea here to just sort of keep everything together. So I'll do that. I found some washi tape. I'd never known what washi tape was before, like, I want to say 2 months ago. But Xavier, welcome back. Honey Beige or Key Kobo Jindo? Alright. So with that, I'll just put a little post-it here. And I'll just write in that it's GMK Key. That way I don't forget what this is. Yeah. Then we're good. Sweet. Alrighty. Let us carry on then. So now that we have this walnut tofu here, now we got to figure out what I want to put on it because now it's empty. Key sets. Oh. But let me also make sure that this ends up going fully up to date. Walnut. Tofu 60. Walnut. It's supposed to get classicer. Okay. So the funny thing about classicer is I recall that's on my CW60, which is the only keyboard that I realized I didn't get. So I have to go leave the room yet again to go grab that. So I will be right back. Enjoy the rest of this. Oh shit, not that. There. I have a CRP set for sale if you're interested. Nice. All right. So, at this point, these keyset swaps begin to get kind of funny because all I have to do in a lot of cases here is just like move these one to one. And again, very much a lot of cases. So then comes the question of how to most efficiently do this, and the question is, or the answer is, I'm not sure. Wire pullers may potentially be better in this case because you can like kind of do so many more at once. The Gateron ones, there's just like a short little space, really, honestly. Whereas like wire pullers, you can kind of grab way more. All right, so then comes like the funny next aspect of this, which is now that this will be sort of emptied out, what do we put on this? And the answer is I don't have it yet. My plan of what I wanted to put on here. But I will actually very soon. So some new good news. I am actually slated to, I'm prospectively going to get my QK60 back, which has, so the keycaps on those are what I want to end up putting on this, which is the inverse of what's on my HB60. So my HB60 has, what is it? GMK Finer Things Alphas and Peach Blossom Mods. And the QK60 that's been gone for so long has the inverse, which is Peach Blossom Alphas and then Finer Things Mods. And I think that would just be cool to have like the alpha area be in pink here. And then like have something else to sort of accent the the mod sections. Classicer, yeah. And I feel like Classicer on this would actually look pretty decent, but let's kind of see. All right. Also, just generally, I have some other news and notes here to mention. Also, if anyone's just tuning in, I got a question. Is anyone here from the UK and anyone here potentially interested in helping me out proxying something over to me that I can't seem to buy because I'm in the US? Just wanted to pose that as I look again. Oh my goodness. Where are my sound effects? There they are. Get on out of here. Itarok, welcome back. I always try to remember how to pronounce your name properly. I hope I'm like not terrible at that. Itarok. Warthog, welcome back. Mad Asian, welcome back. Hope your stream went well. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Hope it went well. Also, out of curiosity, are you based out in Europe? Doing very well, but longer than I used to. Been a while since I built a keyboard. Nope, I'm in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking for someone in Europe. Someone in either the UK or Ireland specifically to proxy some shoes for me. Builds a Neo Ergo playlist? Nice. Good board? Good board, I hope. Board is amazing? Nice. Glad to hear it. Colorway turned out stunning, very bouncy platelist. Nice. All right. So there's the board. What's the tofu here? We've just been doing some. We've been doing some keyset swaps tonight. This one, unfortunately, we don't have the keycaps yet that I want to be able to put on this for the CW60. So we're just gonna toss that to the side. I also get this feeling that periodically I'm gonna have to like try to clear out some of the space. As there are a lot of moving parts here. Christine's a 60% ergo. I do have a B-Max, which is really nice. I haven't used it in a while. It used to be one of my favorite boards, but I just kind of been just doing whatever is in front of me, you know? Why is this so hard to put back in this case? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, oh, I knew it. Okie doke, let me go through and update this now. Tofu 60 walnut has classicer. Classicer came from this, which is now TBD. Tofu 60 walnut now has that. Okay. So as I type it, he probably has one. Okay, classicer. Yeah, we should be good here. Okay. What else we got next? I guess maybe in some kind of order. We can go in something that resembles an order. I deadass almost fooled myself on leg press. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you made it home safe. Alright, I guess we'll grab the doll. Or whatever is just here on top of this stack. Here's our brass CL60. That is already done. I didn't need to bring this out at all. Okay, so that's done there. Alright, what's next here? Y6. So Y6, also actually a funny one here. We're just going to remove panels and not put anything on here. We're still waiting on cubed. So cubed is what I want to put on this. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like cubed is a funny set because it kind of doesn't really... Like, what keyboard does cubed possibly match? I figure what it would match is something that's not purple at all, but something that might be multicolored. So I think that this sort of teal and then white and then putting purple keycaps on it might look really good, potentially. Well, let's just kind of see. It's on the way. Hopefully should be here soon-ish. Okay, I need like a tray. Quite amazed how comfy the Neo Ergo is. Wasn't sure I would adapt so fast to Alice layout. Nice. I'm sure you've used Alice layout before, right? Ouch, no injury. Same, took me a day of adjusting my cane pretty quick. Just built and already feel comfy. I'm still here at the gym. I really took the train till failure thing to heart for my last set. Ooh, that's terrifying. I definitely have done that before once when I was younger. And then like had no spotter. So yeah, that was scary. So never again. 10 seconds at a keyboard meetup, nothing else. I see. Oh, this is the double plate situation. We have a PC outer like half plate and then an aluminum inner plate that don't touch. These keycaps are really tight in these switches. I wonder if they kind of might have gotten stretched or something. I told myself out of that last rep. Never racked that shit so fast. Okay. So I'll just put this away. Grab a bag. That bag is ugly. Alright, here we go. So panels, I also do have plans for what key sets will go on what for keyboards that aren't even here yet. Keyboards that I might not have for a very, very long time, in fact, so. Alright, so I'll just put that off to the side for now. And let me also write down that it doesn't have anything. TBD. Y.6. Panels. All right. What's next up here? We have the SBL Type DN. Did I put anything on this? Oh, it has 6s on it. Oh shit. Can I do anything with this? What is this? SBL Type DN. The goal is to put Shashin on this. Do I have the Shashin bars? Let me go and check that. I get this feeling I should probably do this a little bit later just because it's already, my place is already a mess right now. So, we'll procrastinate on that one. What is this here? This is Sagrada. Sagrada. What's the plan on Sagrada? Sagrada's run Classic Red, which is actually in a separate bag right now. I believe this has Perestroika on it. Should I hold off? I do want to see it with Classic Red, but there's a part of me that just finds it so annoying to have to put like Mono Legend non-Latin, take it off and then put it back on, but I guess we'll just do it now. It's fine. What did I do with the tray? What the hell? Oh, here. Red board. Let me just confirm that I'm not... Oh, shit. Am I putting Perestroika on anything? No plans for Perestroika. As of yet. Damn so fast. It's pretty nice, right? All right. That's Hamon. Is this classic red? I think this is classic red. I say that because I've already used lychee and I don't know, whatever else it was, coral. Now, one thing then I noticed here is that I have to go and find some stuff. The 7U bar wasn't already loaded on this, also I put that in the wrong spot. Classic red, oof. Sagrada was by the same guy who did the Leviathan, right? I'm glad I got on this this R0 extra, because after seeing how the Leviathan was treated in the R1 when it was handed off, oof, I'm not sure about that. Pillow time for me soon. Have a good stream. Have a good night. All right, Eatrock, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Take care. I can't wait till JTK Cherry is, I think, the only other red set I want. Wait, is this tofu? No. This is Sagrada. Tofu is getting something else. I don't remember what. Also, never mind. I have no clue what the tofu is getting because I guess I didn't write in a plan for it. It'll get something. Okay, that's the mat removed. Nice. Doing my set. All good, all good. GMK something. It should get GMK something, I hope. Okay. So I need to go hunt down the 7U bar. Let me bag Perestroika back up. And I think this would probably be a good time to have a little intermission so that I could clear out this room full of finished stuff. Okay. Or try to, at least. Okay, I will be right back. We'll take out just a few things. Shit. There you go. Look at the fish. Okay. Here we go. There's the all red Sagrada. What y'all think? Why are MX Silvers so fucking hated on? I low-key like them. I haven't tried. I still have them. Crips are screaming right now. I actually have them, but I haven't used them. I haven't tuned them or anything. My guess, I got them. I also have the Raptor MX, like, non-Hall effect, Geon speeds as well. My guess is that I would probably hate them because the travel slash actuation is just so early. But I still haven't tried them. That's just my prediction. I do want to try them just to confirm whether or not, like, because what if I love it, you know? What if I do? I'd like to find that out. All right, what's next here? So I got this S60HG in reverse. So, do not show Crips the all red board. All right, open this up. Yeah, this is the one that has hander bite. My plan here actually is to take off hander bite. What did I just take off? It was Perestroika, unused, and then I put on classic red. Sagrada. Okay. My goal is to take this off. I actually want to do a rebuild of this. This is a Topre board with I think these are PBBs. Pretty mushy feeling. PBB kind of everything, I think. PBB domes and housings and sliders. Yeah, my goal is to change this, honestly. And I'm going to just try to keep this in here because I don't want to lift it out. It's all heavy and then it's going to get all fingerprinty, so let's do this. But we will rebuild this at some point with something else, which I should actually add to my calendar. So give me one moment while I do that. Just like some things that I have to remember to do. So let's go with S60HG reverse PBB to Topre. I think I'm actually gonna eventually use the Amano Pisswasser beer keycaps. I don't know what else to put those on, and I don't know. I guess just something silver makes the most sense. They're actually just like a super ridiculous set, and it's cool, but kind of impractical. I feel like. Where's the wire puller? TBD, hander bite. Unused. I'm eventually gonna put hander bite on something that's not here yet, so. Grab a bag. This has a 6U bar. Okay. So I'll just wrap this back up, rebuild this later. Call this one done for now. Thing about Hender on the Brown S60 V2. It's funny, I think like I used to be so excited for sets like Handerbite panels and stuff like that. And then, I don't know, I think like my brain just kind of got a little tired of it. Just like, it was cool initially. But I'm just like kind of like, it does kind of seem a little weird to match with anything. Like, I think they work. I think Handerbite specifically does work really well on red. So maybe, I mean, I guess I could throw Handerbite on the tofu. I guess. But we'll handle that a little bit later. I think there's just, again, gonna have to be phases where I clean up my space here. Alright, here's the pink IDB60. This has green Hebrew, CRP. Green Hebrew. Which, do I have a plan for this? It's going to go on the duck sidewinder. So, which I think that actually is empty. There's that. So we can probably try to knock both of these out. Oh, okay. So IDB60, I forgot, is plateless. So we should prefer this guy. Okay, so separate note, I recently learned how to actually use pause as a gesture on my AirPods. I have not known this for the last several years of owning these AirPods. But I finally realized where you're supposed to do what gesture, which is just tap the stemmy part on the front. If you guys didn't know that, that's how you do it. I've never known that. Makes it way easier to deal with like the random static that comes through. Due to the funny dirty power that goes into the transmitter here. Also realizing that I again have not gone through very many of my news and notes. So let's try that. Oh, earlier today, I was working on doing some of these keyset swaps, and then I accidentally pulled an unlabeled Ziploc baggie out and forgot to put it back in, and I was trying to figure out what the hell it belonged to. That was so frustrating. It was crazy. I was looking for a while, just trying to figure it out. I was like, what the hell? It was 2 very dark gray space bars and a very, very dark, it was like a cream on dark gray escape key. And I was like, what kit is this? And that was the big problem, is that it wasn't a kit. It was like, the escape was from a base kit, and then the 2 bars were from like another, like a spacebar kit. And I was just like, this can't be from Serica, because I didn't buy the Serica spacebar kit. And I was just like looking around, it's not from Boneyard. This can't be from Boneyard. It's not even the same color. It's not the same kind of gray. It took me a while to realize it was from Sixes. So yeah, the Sixes base kit had that accent escape key, but I separately bought a Sixes spacebar kit. And that was the answer. A ridiculous, dumb little thing that happened earlier. All right, some more news. Oh, some more news. You know that new carabiner I got? The second carabiner I got was not very good. It was not a good carabiner. It was just like a little too small, and then also the mechanism. I thought the intent was for it to kind of lock things in. Actually, does the exact opposite. It doesn't lock things in at all. It makes it really easy to take things out. To put things in and take things out. I was like, I thought this was a locking mechanism. That was totally incorrect. So I'm going back to the Night Eyes G series carabiner that I currently have, but I do still think I'm interested in getting a smaller version of it. Probably just trying to trim it down at least a tiny bit. We'll see. Talked about the Carhoos. I got a pair of Carhoos that I wasn't planning on getting, but it was on a good sale in exactly my size. The other Carhoos that I do want, again, if anybody's out there. Oh, I need a 7U CRP bar. Oh, IDB 60. What was my plan here? What was my plan with this? This is the IDB 60, right? Ah, shit. Pink on navy? My plan here was pink on navy, but I'm not sure if I have the pink on navy bars. I think I do, but I'm not sure. Where the fuck is my cursor? Okay, I feel like this just died. So I remember buying pink on navy from someone. And then I think it came with the bars. Shit, I don't think it did. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. What do I do here? Maybe this was a terrible idea. Kajita, welcome back. There does exist a Spacebars kit for pink on navy, and I just don't think I have it. Fuck. Anyone here have pink on navy Spacebars? Okay, I see someone who has a bundle. I see another person who has a bundle. I see someone who sold a bundle. I see another person who's selling a bundle. No one's just selling just the spacebar kit. I wonder, is there some place? Shit, I just dropped a chapstick. See, Desk Hero, Daily Clack, iLoom KB, Prototypist. No space bars, no space bars, no space bars, and finally, no space bars. Excellent. Damn it! I really wanted to put pink on navy on this IDB60. I wonder, do I have any other pink boards? 7U. I guess it would just be like I don't want to put it on my CW60. Let me see. What was my plan on? Fuck, I can't put it on the Vero either. The future Vero. I mean, what I could do is just start putting pink on navy here and then just wait for the bar to come in. But that just seems like a really dumb plan. Ugh. Ooh. Sidewinder. Let's see. Is there anything else here that makes sense? Honestly, I don't know if it really does. I could do violet on cream, but I don't know if that would look good. Would it? Maybe. It could. Damn. What a fool I was. Ah, here I was. I thought everything was good. This is off center. This is off center bars. Phantom 2? Shashin Latin? VOC. Yeah, pretty much just VOC is kind of the only thing. Is it? Is there an opportunity? Is it? Am I crazy? They really only did off center on this. That's wild. What else could I put on here that I have off center bars for? Is there anything? I don't think there's anything that's remotely pink. I think I might just do my... Shit, it's such a dumb plan. So fucking stupid. I'll do VOC. But I gotta hunt for it. Oh, that was a nice hunt. So after this, then I still need to go actually back and hunt for D, F, G, H, J. 6U, the actual 6U bar that I'm talking or referring to. But also I need to find a 7U CRP bar. I must have one somewhere, because what I just figure is that I'm always kind of looking for 6U CRP bars and then like just kind of swapping the place with the 7U. So something in this box should have a 6U, I think. What do you guys think of this idea of pink on purple? Let me go and pull this out so you guys can have a better look. Pink on purple. It's like a violet on pink. I really wanted to do navy, pink on navy, but I might have to. First of all, I think this looks decent, but I have to hunt that down. Someone has just bars for sale. All right, let me try to get this right here. VOC is now mounted to the IDB60. I guess we might put pink on navy on the B60 instead. What else does the B60 have? KMG, Greek tulip. Okay, I think that's fair. Let me look for some CRP set in this box and pray here. I think this is a 7U bar. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is maybe Greek tulip. I don't know what I'm stealing this from. It's some tulip. It might be regular tulip. I honestly don't remember how to tell what tulip is what. Oh, it must be regular tulip because the other one has Greek tulip. Okay. R5 tulip is unused. Yes. Okay. Alright, let me again make sure that everything is right here. Violet is mounted onto the IDB60. Hebrew is mounted now to the duck sidewinder. Okay. Sweet. All right. We can put this guy away. I'm gonna go find the 7U bar. Wait, this 6U bar, and I'll put some stuff away here. So. By the way, this purple light here, that's the background thing, the nebula lighting. All right, what can I put back? I guess I could move these New Balances. These New Balances are kind of in the way. As is. Well, actually this. Let me take this. I guess I'll just take a nice quick couple of things here. Alright, I'll be right back. Okie doke. I'm back. Get this violet bar down. There we go. What y'all think? Pink Cerakoted, it's a blush pink Cerakoted IDB 60 with GMK violet on cream. It looks alright. I don't hate it. I do think I would like to have maybe pink on it though. Or pink on navy. This is actually done well. Hot. Hot. And this is done too. All right. What else we got here? Oh shit. All right. Grab this guy right here. Maybe the hot as a TKL. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, this is the S58M from not from Sam. I think the plan on this one, buy the license. Remember, we're still a bit away. We're just due like 2026. Kill Combat, welcome back. All right, S58M. I believe the goal on this is S58M JIS, GMK JIS. Alright, truthfully, I don't remember what GMK JIS looks like. Might be that, but I'm not sure. If you want vinyl rotations, you get exclamation Discogs. JS is a white on black, yes. You get exclamation Discogs. This is just currently a like a Spotify playlist. I think this is it, yes. Yep. Ooh, so some of this gets pretty spicy. Just because it's GIS, it's like not a... The main kit is kind of not really... Like, you have to kind of figure out what the rest of this is. Given that the main kit is like, it's a JIS layout. Frank Ocean. Oh, do I still have that rule? I think I still have that rule. There's a rule on the redeem. Frank Ocean redeems get refunded automatically, or not automatically. I just refund them. Yeah, these get kind of interesting for sure. I think that's that. FN. VP. And backspace. Wait, do you have the endless record? I do. But again, I keep everything Frank Ocean related I've just kept unsealed. Or sealed. So I just refund these redeems. No, I've never listened to it. I don't actually even know what endless sounds like. Snoobster, welcome back. Okay, again, super spicy here. What is this? I think it goes like this. And this is how Frank got the bag? Yeah. Alright. Like that, and then plus, and then star. Okay. I think that's it. This is a really interesting board, this S58M. It's like, I don't know, I don't think it was a very hype board. I don't think it was like a very, I don't think there's anything crazy surrounding the board, but it is an interesting one because it sounds really foamy with no foam. Alright, that one's done. GIS S58. There we go. Okay. What's next up here? There's a part of me that kind of doesn't really want to do anything with the B60 just yet. So I could just do nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put the pink on navy on the B60 at least yet, because I think there's going to be other options out there. Yeah. And what's on it right now is Purple Knight, which I'm planning on using on something else that I don't yet have. I'm in works to buy a board that I'm excited about. What do you guys think of GMK Red Honey? I was looking at GMK Red Honey. I don't know that I like how it looks, but I'm not sure. GMK what now? Red Honey. I don't know. This... Haven't heard of this yet. I think it's a little bit older. Let's see how old this is. Group by... Shit. This was... Yeah, this was from... okay, 2017. Originative ran this. Here's a picture. It's alright. It's a little weird. The contrast on this is a little... Like, I'm trying... Like, I keep looking at it, waiting. Just waiting to like it. And I just don't think I can do it. You know? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Oh, there's a Red Honey Cyrillic from Z Frontier. This picture looks very slightly better than all the other ones. Very slightly better than all the other ones in this picture. This one also doesn't look bad either. So this is hard because I feel like it kind of depends on the picture and the lighting and the picture. Yeah, deep well, just anything that's kind of like that sort of deep well look makes sense. But that, like, that gray with that red is a little funny, right? Oh shit. I'd have to agree. I think deep well looks a little bit better. Like I keep looking at this hoping that it looks like, hoping that it could look like Red Alert, but it just like feels off. Like, I think the gray is too dark, or it should have been way darker, or it should have been way lighter. There's like a Honeywell, right? GMK Honeywell. Red Alert is, exactly. Red Alert is kind of miles better, but there's another part of me that thinks like I'm trying to look for more red key sets, like some kind of aspect of red in them that's not the keycap color. So it's like there's kind of that. Yeah, red and gray is a little weird. So it's just, again, I'm just like waiting to like it. I just bring this up because I'm in talks right now to buy a keyboard, and the person is offering for an extra $100 Deepwell and some artisans. And I'm like, is that worth it? $100 for an originative set, which usually originative is like way overpriced. Red and gray got co-opted by the cheap gamery stuff, and it's forever stained in my mind. Yeah, I see what you mean. Again, I'm trying, like, not a bad picture. Not a good picture. There was a Cyrillic. Wait, hold up. Hold up. 1 second. Holy shit. I think this one was, this might have been pad printed. This doesn't look like it's UV printed. A little hard to tell though. Okay. Anyways, apologies for the delay here. Let's come back. What was I doing again? All right. Okay. Did I forget? I think I forgot to pull out another board. I was waiting. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'll still just do what's in front of me. Haka is supposed to get Marmorial. Do I really have Marmorial bars? Space Camp would have been a good red accent set. Yeah, man, what the heck? Can you still try to do that? Just do that real quick. Just run it real quick, and then I'll put it on tonight. Yeah, just run Space Camp real quick. Oh. Oh. I don't think that's... Okay, I think the pick is something... It's another... I think that's a different key set. I don't know if that's Red Honey. That's Switch Mod. Switch Mod was doing something that looked like Red Honey, kind of. I just have to remember what it was called. Ended group buys. Okay, I don't think it was Red Honey. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'll pass. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold up. Oh, no, okay, okay. This is Red Honey. Ah, shit. Should I buy it? I'm still thinking about it. Oh, let me see. Okay. I feel like I take some issue with Red Honey now that I'm looking more closely at it. Not a big fan of the choice of the icon mods. So we got an FN, we got, you know, arrow shift, purse lock. They have like that ugly, I don't like the caret control personally. And then they have the like sort of that, is that option key or whatever this is? I don't know that I'm the biggest fan. I appreciate it. I appreciate the HHKB compat. The orange hue is having fun with my eyes. This is just a really low res pick. Also gonna look different in real life, I think. Nice. I got sent this picture and it's sideways, so I'm gonna open this. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, we're like pausing while I don't know if you call this co-working. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I know how odd this is. Anyways, let's continue. Let's continue along here. So what was I working on? Marmorial. Okay, so I think we're getting into this sort of somewhat funny territory here of like they're not boards at this point that I'm pulling or putting keycaps off of or putting keycaps on. It's like the second assemblies that I just have in separate boxes. Trying to see if I could avoid it, but I don't think I really can anymore, or I don't think I really want to anymore. So, let's see. Let's just call the B60 done. The SBL. What was I doing with the SBL again? SBL type DN. Shosh in Latin had to do with I needed to find the extra spacebar kitting. Yeah, okay. So here's this. Where did I put the doll? I had a doll here. The heck? I do not know what I did with my doll. It might help if it wasn't so dark in here. Jeez. Unbelievable. Okay. I'm going to poke around a little bit. Oh yeah, actually I do know where it is. It was just this separate assembly. Okay. I'm gonna go a little out of order, actually, so I realize there's a lot here. So this is Infernal. which I currently had on the Dolphin. I think the Dolphin 60, I'm going all over the place. Dolphin 60 has both Infernal and Slasher. And I think my thing was I wanted to change, how many Burgundy boards do I have? I'm trying to think. What's the move here? Because how badly do I want to change this? Pretty badly, actually. It's funny because I have all these red keyboards. And I think I have like one Burgundy board. And I have so many Burgundy sets. And I kind of like want to like put them together, but I just don't have enough Burgundy. I have all of one Burgundy keyboard. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired of like Burgundy on red, but I have so many red boards and Burgundy sets. So it's like kind of silly. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this off. Maybe I'll run a Infernal on the Tofu actually. Shit. Yeah, this is really complicated. Because what I want to do is I want to run Hamon on the Dolphin build. I want to put this on the Tofu, I think. And then the Tofu 60. Though I might rebuild the Tofu 60 just with something else. So maybe I won't even put this on yet. Maybe I'll just pack this away. So then, I think that's something else I need to do, which is write in a calendar note to myself for stream Tofu 60 2.0 rebuild. Oh, I forgot I put these guys in here. Whoa, this might have been... Oh. This was some bullshit here. This was the TX APs that are like really, really stiff. This shit might need a rebuild. Alright, I gotta write this down too. Yeah, fuck this. Okay, stream Dolphin 60. What is this? As a PC plate rebuild to move TX AP. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put anything on this shit. What the fuck? Infernal. Alright. Working on this. Let's see, 816. What was, shit. God damn. Fucking everywhere. PayPal. So that was last night. 822. Alright. Dolphin gets nothing. This bag's ugly. Broken you, thanks for the alert. Okay, so we'll just call that done. Okay, next up I have this KMAC TKL assembly, and I have a couple options of what I might want to throw on this. I think. So what I was thinking was DSA Retro, but I don't know if I actually have 7U stuff for it. But I'm gonna try to find... I don't even know where the hell it is. It's not here. Wow. That was deep in there. Oh, I do. Holy shit. You know what's funny about this is that I have like this is a legitimate build. But this was like before I came up with that decision to I got that decision where I didn't want to do anything for like full TKLs like this. How long is your hair these days? Pretty long. It goes past my nipples, I think, at this point. Pikachu, welcome back. Anyways, I came up with this decision to any keyboard that's not an HHKB, just kind of meme the build. And this one did not. This one was before I got to that decision. Like, I turned my other KMac RTY, my other KMac build into like a switch tester, and then my other plans are just kind of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Fuck with the layout. I guess I kind of did here. Actually, this is a fucked up layout one, which I realized I can't use DSA Retro on this. Yeah, this was actually not that good of an idea. What the hell do I do with this? Yeah, I can't use DSA Retro for this. That's funny. Yeah, I split the backspace on this one. And I don't think I have a... Like, this is only just a regular TKL layout. Return. Shift. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is all of this. Like, I don't know what keys I have available. I have two really long shifts here. Yeah, here's my backspace, my 2-unit backspace. I don't know what this was. It looks like this was a bag for a mustache. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, this all of this whole... Can't do anything with this. This is Jesus. All right. What are some free key sets then? It's like, I guess I'm not limited. I actually can't be limited to a TKL only. It has to be something more... Something slightly more serious. Clear. Unused. And no plan. Blanks only. And MX only. Wow, I really actually, after all of this, don't have very many unused sets. It's kind of an interesting thing. Because I'm trying to sell a bunch. Oh. Perestroika, Peaches and Cream Light, which I haven't even opened up yet. I have a white on black red Cyrillic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just like come back to this, honestly. You know what would be a really cool set to use on this? Fuck, you know what I've always really hated? Those Ahegao key sets don't have 7U. Isn't that ridiculous? Use chopstick, welcome. Amano clear set? Yeah, that's this. Yezi, welcome. Use chopstick, Yezi, welcome. Do you guys know of like an Ahegao key set that has 7U compatibility? Because I feel like they've never made that, and it just doesn't make any sense that they haven't, you know? You know what I mean? I don't think it makes any sense that they haven't. I think it's very stupid that they haven't put that together. Kaw, thank you for the lurk. Right, I don't know what to do with this. Alright, yeah, we're... I'm realizing how crazy all this is. Alright, so we can't do that. So this is just empty for now. K-Mac LE. I need a... I feel like I need a more modern, stupid set, you know? Like, I feel like something that'll really just catch you off guard. I feel like Greg and face style layouts, they're kind of obvious at this point, you know? Just kind of very obvious. Ban Greg. Like, it was novel. You know, I actually did get tracking for my Swiss, and my plan is to run Greg on that, but like not the stupid Greg, not the face Greg. I have the kit to make it all black on yellow, so I do have a plan to do that. I hope the yellow matches, but I can't be certain. All right. What am I doing here? KK Henchman was the last joke set and it got canceled. What is that? Henchman? What is that supposed to be of? Oh, it's like minions? I see. Got it. Alright. Let's carrying on here. Okay, here we go. I got the HB60 build here, which I thought I lost. So foolishly, I thought I had actually lost this. What is this supposed to go on? I was supposed to put Marmorial on something. What the fuck? Okay. I think the problem is I just fucked all this up. All right, Memorial is meant to go on the Haka actually. So here is this was the build for the HB60. I've never actually mounted this, so I don't actually know what this looks like on the HB60. I gotta imagine it looks pretty good, but I wouldn't know. But it is going away. I think I am opting to put this on the Haka instead. And then on the HB60, I apparently don't have a plan for what I'm going to actually put on this instead of that. What set is this? This is Memorial with the alternate mods. Sick Thing, welcome back. The fuck? Okay, I already put this. This was Coral? I think this was Coral. Alright, not this. The other Haka assembly, I guess. Boy, everything was so smooth just a little while ago, you know? And then all of a sudden, none of this makes any sense. What I'm doing on stream right now. It's like what are we even doing? I think this is Haka. What time? It's a quick time check. It is 9:31. When did we start? Like 7-ish? I think we could take this to like a midnight stream. Finish off right when the AirPods starts telling us to stop using it. Okay, so here's like, yeah, a scenario where I gotta go look for the 60, which I don't think I've cracked open to this point. But I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing for Shashin in a bit. Jesus, okay. So let me write this down. Haka gets that. Memorial Haka TBD. All right. Well, shit. I don't know what to do with this guy. All right. What's unused? Unused with no plan. Blot, peaches and cream, perestroika, pink on navy, and white on black. Fortunately, I don't think any of that would look very good with the honey board. I don't know what my plan for this was. Oh, you know what I think was one plan was if cube doesn't look good on this, then I was probably gonna switch cube on the Y6. I was probably gonna switch cube to this. Do I have any other purple sets? I do, but they're not available. Do I have anything else that's cute? I'm looking at any unused stuff, and the general answer is no. Well, I guess like panels. like I could probably throw panels on this actually. I was planning on putting panels on something else, but I guess I could. It doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'll move that to something else. Cloud. Right. Oh, does anybody see it? Is the Cappy 60 start yet? I forgot who's running it. Yeah, we'll do panels on this. HP 60. Click lag is running? Not yet. Bull in China. I see. Got it. Oh, also, pretty soon I'm going to be going to Keeb Life. I think I'm going to bring the S60 V2 copper. What else do you guys think I should bring? Bring me an extra ticket. Trail is canceled. I searched it up actually. It did say, because I didn't know what it was, but I searched it up and it did say canceled. I can still buy a ticket. Excellent. Oh, are the tickets still available? I know that there's like after party tickets still available, right? But I don't know about the actual meetup portion of it. Okie doke. The fuck? HP60 done. What is this? Okay, brass CL60 after party tickets. Well, you could still just go to that. I mean, it's still kind of a meetup, right? It's like meetup part 2. All right, this one. Okay, this brass CL60 is looking for Dune. Oh, so last night I learned of some very, 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 very sad news. Turns out Animal Crossing Pocket Camp is reaching end of service. Very, very sad. Oh, I was so sad when I read it. I was like, man, this feels like Dr. Mario all over again. Paid version, though, you could transfer all data. Yeah, I did see that, but I'm very curious to see how it's gonna be different. Cause there's a problem with like how much are they gonna neuter it, you know? Like, are you still gonna be able to get like all of the just impossible to get like items? And if so, it's like, well, in what capacity? Like, there's not supposed to be microtransactions. So then it's like, it's weird, right? Because like either they put those was previously paywalled items in, and everyone who's paid for those items in the past are just like, why the fuck did we pay for this? Or they don't put them in, and then you just like, well, it's just like shit. How much are you gonna not have in this game? Ava, welcome. Oh shit. Change your mind already. It's Labor Day weekend. I'll probably stay out of Pasadena. Is there something wrong with Pasadena on Labor Day weekends? there's a purge. There's a purge every Labor Day weekend on Pasadena. Labor Day weekend in general draws a crowd. Almost anywhere you go. Yeah. Fair. All right. Gonna be a Nightmare in Long Beach where we run on Sundays. I see. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for a couple of spacebar kits that I have not yet opened. I keep them all in a box. So enjoy some fish. Oh shit. Okay. I should bring some stuff back out. Alright. Found a few bar kits here. Why is there a crowd in Pasadena on Labor Day? To be honest, it wasn't all bad last year. Even though the X on Monday was quick, it's gonna be a Nightmare in Long Beach. Okay, yes. Alright, Memorial 6U. I hope this works. Yes, hell yeah. Look at that. I should write. Fuck, I need like little somethings to write. I need like post-its. Fuck. Or just paper or something. Alright, here's some packing paper. I gotta do this from now on where it's just like every bag I gotta put what it is part of. Just based off of earlier, having so much trouble figuring out what the hell I was even doing. John Bon, welcome. How's it going? Just leave that there. Alright. That's recycled. Put this away. what's next here? Memorials on the Haka finally. Alright, I guess we could do the SBL take the end now. If I could find where I put it. Jesus, alright. I gotta clean some stuff up here. Alright. Someone is selling that PC leading edge DC 2014 case on eBay. Kind of considering it, but I don't know. I should say, is it just a case, or does it actually have the, what was it, Blue Alps in it? Just the case. Ah, damn. If I knew you wanted just the case. I desoldered a leading edge like 10 years ago. I would have held it around. I actually still have... Do you guys remember Zoo? Anyone here remember Zoo? He used to just really want like just old keyboard cases. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty sick. Dang, I didn't know it looked like that. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about like the OG case. Oh, that's pretty sick. Got it. Okay, I have, like, it looks cool as fuck, but I don't think I would have any use for this because, you know, I wouldn't actually use it. Anyways, well, my story is less relevant now, but I guess I'll still tell it. If you guys remember this fellow named Zoo, I think he was the one working on the Wampus? I'm sure you can figure out someone to HHKBify it. Anyways, he was working on the Wampus. He used to just like want like old cases that you've already like harvested stuff out from. And I gave him one. And then from that point I was just like, oh, I should just save a bunch of like old cases in case he ever like wants it. And I still have like I think it's a Zenith ZKB2 or something. And it's just like, it's just the case and it's just sitting in my closet and I don't know why I still have it, to be honest. Okay, so the goal is to figure out which one of these is Shashin. So let me look up what Shashin looks like. Alright, it's kind of a Dolch, if I recall correctly. Lots of PCB on GitHub to support old plastic boards. Fuck, it's so dark in here now. I think it's this. I am not certain at all. I think it is. Okay, so this is a 7U bar, which I'm gonna not use. It's funny, the darker it gets, the higher I have to do things to get it closer to this light. Alright. So a funny thing I gotta wonder, these are JWK Mambas. What material is this? LY stem. What is LY? Are you guys familiar with LY at all? So I feel like I've noticed that this... Does it shrink? Because this is kind of... Things seem a little loose on this. I think L3... L3? LY or L3? Is that different? Modified unwipe. Yeah, because it feels like it's loose. Like I pulled off 6s and it was loose. This I haven't mounted to anything before and it's going on pretty easily. Is LY and P3 the same thing? Klexus, welcome. LY is unwipe blended with POM and PTFE. Is that why this feels so loose? Jesus. Is this gonna need to have a rebuild? Wait, so what is P3? Is P3 the same thing? P3 was the first unwipe blend. I see. What do you guys think? This is Shashin. Shashin on a, what is it, space gray, titanium gray, or whatever, SBL type DN. Used on Duroc Palm and Duroc Cobalt. Ah, fucking Cobalt, bro. P3 has less palm. LY has more palm, but both unwipe based. Yeah, but like the more or less, is it taking away from the unwipe or is it taking away from the PTFE? That's my question. More unwipe in P3? Oh, jeez. Trash. I love all the disdain for bum wipe. What a fucking stupid idea. It was like a really dumb idea to make that a thing. Like, it is not practical at all. Oh, did tangerines do that too? Was tangerine wipe stems? Or what? They had a minimal amount of it in the housing, if I recall correctly. Oh, so not on the stem. Yeah, just the housing, but then there was a craze for unwipe, and there were at least 20 iterations of stems, and they were all awful. But the funny thing is, like, were they all immediately awful? Or, you know, did it, like, take some time to realize they were awful? Let me think. 6U. What was I doing earlier that was so concerning to be 6U? I think that was the pink. What do you guys think of botanical on pink? GMK botanical on pink? The desert base? Stem cell assembly were all immediately awful, even after 4 revisions. The ones in switches were okay for the first mounting, and then progressively worse after. I hated the Texie stuff, and the one from that vendor that just went under. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Was it Dino Keys? Or some other one that was doing unwipe stems? 415 keys. Ah. Also, Klexus is just that still that what was it? Greetech or whatever. The that weird switch that was it 415 just went out with. I swapped Krellbit stems into Alias the year of drinking. Yeah, 415, but Dino had a Texie switch that Dino had. Let me see. Okay. You still want those? I can throw you some when we swap Gias. Oh, do you have them already? Also, man, I can't wait till that Gias thing comes. That was a weird sentence. Okay, so I'm just in a funny situation here because I'm realizing I wanted to take off the botanical off my heavy grail veracity so I could put the Phantom with a 6U on it. Texie Mint or something. I have a copious amount, so if anyone wants them, let me know. Oh yeah, I'm super down. I'm kind of hungry, man. I'm at this weird point where I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there is something here I could do. It's the Pandora build. There you go. Alias, I forgot about those. Was Alias also? I bought a shit ton of hit their free shipping. I see. Alright, here's Moto. Moto 2. Was Moto going on anything? That desk mat reminds me of the game. Oh, bro, you weren't here when I was talking about that. I was when I was overseas. Um, Flew out to Taipei, and then I went to Hong Kong and the Philippines back in May. And on my flight from San Francisco to Taipei, the screen in front of me had Mini Metro, so I was just playing that the whole time. I got like no sleep on this flight. It was terrible. But then like when I got off the plane, I realized you could get Mini Metro. Like, you know, it's just like a mobile game. Like, so I got on my phone. I was just playing Mini Metro on my phone, like the whole trip. Aliens are like 100-gram silent tactile or something. That's crazy. Okay, Mini Metro is what I play on flights too. It's like such a good time-wasting game. Okay, so this is Moto. I feel like I haven't been able to appreciate Moto that much because it's on this Pandora, which I never use. I feel like the Pandora was such a cool keyboard, but like, I don't know what it was about it that just made me like not really like it. I don't know. Like, it was just like, there was a lot of cool... I feel like it was like a really... Okay. Same vibes, kind of, but just more expensive than the QK60, where like, in theory, it's so cool, but in practice, I don't know why I just didn't like it. There's a sequel called Mini Motorways. Oh. Anyways, Moto's been sitting on this for the longest time, and I feel like I want to put it on something else. But also, the thing I'm planning on putting this on is not coming for a little while. I don't know, I feel like I have a bunch of keyboards that are like due to come to me soon. Swiss I got tracking for, but you know, it's Valus, so that's not gonna come in forever. What else I got? The Geist Machine Ada. That is, I think supposed to be soon-ish. What else? I feel like there's other stuff too. Anyways, I was planning on putting this on the Geist. Okay, I drink a couple airport cocktails and put in some earbuds. Earbuds? Trying to put on the thing I took out of the, it was this. This is what I pulled out of the Midway for the build that went out to Savior. Or the unbuilt portion of it, at least. Let me go and do that. Key sets. Pandora. All right. Been on an Alaskan flight with a buddy who had an unlimited drink voucher. Wow. Staggered my way to the restroom. Marys. I love Bloody Marys, but that's just a recipe for heartburn while flying. Oh, Anthixius, thanks so much again. Ready for Betty. Hope you have a good night. Jack and Coke or rum and Coke. She ate Bloody Mary, but that's what I get on flights. It's like your thing on flights. Alright. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to take this stream to midnight. Just because I am getting hungry. I'm not leaving this with phones. Oh. Oh, I see. No, my thing broke up Betty bye into Betty, and then the next line was bye, so I thought you were saying bye. I'm honestly considering repairing Boneyard with itself after doing this. And then putting Umka back together, and then I don't know if like I still want to keep Umka. Because this is a pretty funny looking combo the more I look at it. I think it like kind of worked on the midway, but at the same time it was also a little weird too. Any other fun flight stories? Shit, I don't know. I don't know if I have like fun flight stories. It's like there are stories, but I mean, they're just like, you know, it's kind of, they're more just like words. They're just like words that are put together. Just like combinations of words. Being on a bumpy plane masks your staggering fucked upness. I've held up a plane from taking off in the runway by having a massive diarrhea in the back. Damn, that's lit. Alright, Pandora assembly. What is it today? Thursday? I think it's Thursday today. In my opinion, it is Thursday. Oh, honey. I'm gonna change this, honey. I think this is gonna eventually go on back on the skeleton, which it used to be on. The Day of Thor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this doesn't deserve to be on the serious. Was there an airplane recently that had to deplane because someone took a massive shit in the back toilets? That's crazy. Like, how big does your shit have to be to deplane? I swear that wasn't me. Like the smell just... Oh, this sounds familiar, actually. Maybe tilting forwards from the thrust. This is the Sirius with cream clickies. Okay. Sirius. Not on anything. Unused. But Sirius. Is getting cherry raw, which I think was on it once before. Alright, this is the funny set where you kind of have to figure out what goes where. Apparently it was a 2023 Delta flight, but it wasn't just the bathroom, but throughout the plane. Shit. Oh, fuck, bro. That's fucking crazy. Oh, the S. The S key. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a while here since I've done this, so hopefully I'm not getting any of this too wrong. We'll see, though. They just diaried up and down the aisles. That's crazy. I don't know what this shit is. Yeah, I'm beginning to get lost here. It's just getting harder. Damn, this is a little hard. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't think I could do this. Alright. I had thought that would be there. 2? Oh shit. That's what that was. 6. 7 is that arrow. 7. I thought DCS Lab Alert was supposed to go to the 31st by click. Oh, it is? I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to go to the 31st too. What the fuck? Yeah, it literally says that. It's supposed to go to the 31st. Yeah, wasn't the whole point to try to get it cheap enough? Like, isn't there supposed to be... Or did it get canceled? Or is it really just ended? Yeah, because I was waiting too. I was just waiting to kind of see what Discord Insight says, but it was only supposed to be till the 19th for Jane raffle entries. What? Huh? Switch Doc, welcome. They hit the natural MOQ on the 14th. And so they just had a maximum order quantity or what? Savior, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate your 6 months of support. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not getting Lamb Alert or Red Alert then. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, because I was waiting too. I was just like... Damn, that sucks. What the fuck? Oh, a testy. Hey. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what to say other than I guess I'm not getting it. It's probably gonna go like fucking crazy for resale too now, huh? So if they just ended it. I didn't know they were supposed to. I didn't know they were just gonna end it like that. What is this circle? Oh, I think it's F function. Why is Y a happy face? I couldn't be certain that Q was the cube. Do you think if we make a big stink, they'll reopen it? Or do you think they've already placed the order? Asked if there was a mistake or not in their Discord. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Out on the site and in 2 separate announcements. Yeah, what the fuck? It feels like it doesn't make sense that they hit the MOQ and then just stopped it for a key set. Like, I feel like that's usually they do that for like keyboards, but key sets? Like, this is more like a thing that would happen if they canceled the group buy. Alright. There it is. It's serious. Alright, what's next? Because we're not doing the doll yet, or the dolphin yet. I don't know what my plan... Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that either. Heavy grill, veracity. I want to change. I think a West 60 board botanical could go well on. Falcon 6XV 2.0. Supposed to get something I am not even sure how to do. Okay, so there's a couple more funny ones. This one I'm actually really intrigued and curious about because we've been letting this sit for a long while. 1 second. Oh shit. Alright, here is HSA beige on brown, which I've been holding off for a while. Nine days early is pretty significant for a group buy, right? Alright, here we go. What the hell is this? Wait, there's no way. What the fuck is this? Huh? You guys ever deal with these HSA trays before? What the fuck is this? Why is this a thing? I don't understand. JTK Max trays? Like, what are they, like, resting on? What are these little plastic shits? The fuck is this? Risers? What's the point of it? I'm a little confused. Like, how is that useful at all? So they don't roll around from the height of the case? I still don't think I understand here. I still don't get it. It's meant to hold up SA caps or something? Oh, what a horrible, horrible idea. The fuck? So is the idea you're supposed to hold down the key to the right as you lift it up or something? Is that the idea? Like I'm trying to figure out the technique for this. I think that's the technique. I love HSA Hyperfuse on my honey board. The taller, they used to have a shorter tray and a taller tray, and now they only seem to have the tall ones. Wow, this is like really stupid. Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking like, oh, this is gonna be like, you know, I gotta do this. Fuck, it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh no, the keycaps seem awesome. It's just like, what is this tray? The technique is just going through the 7 stages of grief. Pink powder I'm looking to get one day. What the fuck? Like, I'm just like, what am I supposed to, like, what do I do with this? This is, like, not good. Maybe use a keycap puller, would that be easier? I don't know, there's something about me that feels doubtful. Because it's like the whole thing, like, lifts up. Like, they're puzzle pieces that are not locked together very hard. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen a dumber tray than this. Do people like JTK trays? This is what it is? It's like, this reminds me of the fucking... going to La Labo and smelling Santal 33. It's like, this? This is your savior? They're like milk jugs and you feed them into a 3D printer. Is this your king? Hey, really? This? I don't know how to do this because I thought the whole thing was just gonna take all these keycaps off real easy, then bag them and then get rid of the tray, which I still want to do, but it's like the easy part is not it. Backspace. HSA Night Sakura would be sweet. Oh, I'm familiar with these. Look at this. This one just slides around. Why don't I just do that? I don't care about it sliding around. Oh, wow. Okay, they have win. I was like, okay, they don't even have arrow keys. They just have the arrow word keys. It's a little ridiculous, but at least they have win. Only if they actually color match this time. Matches my dollars perfectly. It didn't match the renders at all. I don't know if I'm familiar with this Night Sakura thing. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the hell you get the, Oh, I think it's gotta be one of these. Okay, I think we got it. That does feel pretty nice. Alright, I mean, just... I'm like at a loss for words at like how stupid this is. Yeah, it's pretty glossy. Like, I'm just like, I want to take out all of the keycaps and put them in a bag, but then I have to deal with all this bullshit. Holy fuck, what a dumb idea. I just like... I don't even want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this, dude. What the fuck? This is just incredibly unbelievable that, like, someone would do this. The fuck? Alright. SDMK. Okay, wait. That... Did I put this on the wrong thing? What did I just do? Oh shit, I put that on the doll. Okay. Whoops. I see. Okay. I was supposed to take this nuclear data set off and then put these caps here on that. Then what was I gonna put? Okay, what was I gonna put? Nuclear. I don't think I was gonna put nuclear data on anything. Oh shit. I have Adler beige on brown. So hot. What is Adler beige on brown? Herbo says that black sugar bobo set. What the hell? I was just like totally lost. What everyone's saying, like none of the. I feel like nothing in the last like 15 minutes has made any sense. The one with that cat face. You guys ever just have that where like nothing makes sense? Like, you ever just so confused you start feeling like you're not in the same universe as anyone else? Like, yeah, it's like it's kind of where I am right now. Fuck. Alright, not a good switch. I think this is the... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is, Emo Go-Go. Emo Go-Go... Black Hybrid or something like that. Trying to think about the best course of action moving forward. Trying to figure out which 6U boards I have. So doll is a 7U. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay, so I ran these, this is a doll plateless build, and I ran these Emo Go-Go hybrids, and I feel like those tops come off really easily plateless. I feel like maybe these should go, maybe the doll needs a rebuild so that I could get these Emo Go-Go hybrids on a plated board. What the fuck, bro? All right, I think that's the next thing on the list here. Doll rebuild. To move Emo Go-Go hybrid to a plated keyboard. Oh shit. Wow, yeah, I feel like this. I do have, like, just considering all of this, there actually is quite a bit of rebuilds I still do need to do in the queue here. Now that I realize it. So, here's the pipeline. Emo Go-Go should have a gadget switch. So here's the pipeline. I have the Heavy Grail Ghost of Christmas feature that I want to convert to a Play-Doh build. Play-Doh PBB. I have two 2000 Mini SE rebuilds that I want to try. That's part 3. There possibly could be a part 4 if I just decide that what I've done for part 2 is better than part 3. I want to get rid of the oolongs in the Frog Mini. I just find those switches to be not good. So actually, maybe what I could do is do the doll rebuild. See that? So maybe I'd desolder all these Emo Go-Go hybrids and then put them into the Frog Mini, just because that has a plate. Then I still need to figure out what I would put in this doll. Just some other linear, presumably one that has tops that are tighter against their bottoms. I wanted to do for my reverse S60HG. I wanted to convert that to a PBB build. I have to do, or not have to, I want to do a rebuild of Savior's Tofu 60 2.0 that he traded to me. And then finally, I want really bad to do the Dolphin 60 rebuild because I realize that that has really stupidly dumb, like stiff TX AP stabilizers. So I want to get rid of those. The fuck? Oh my god. Does Emo Go-Go still exist? Alright, there we go. What the hell? Do you have go-to switches? I mean, honestly, I guess it would just be cherry whatever. Cherry, like the new Nixies, cherry black, cherry brown. And it's funny just because, like, they sound good. Like, I mean, but it's not necessarily that I love them. It's just that you know what you're getting, and they're just so available. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so now that's good. Like you could always get them. They're never gonna run out. Uh, you know that they have to be filmed. Like, there's not a guess as to whether or not, like, okay, do I need to film these? Do I need to... You just know you should. It's just like, yeah, just it makes sense. It's just, I think it's just always just existed, so it has that tenure, I guess. Alright, I don't know what to put on the doll, but I guess I shouldn't put anything on it because it's just like to rebuild. And then in that case, it gets me to wondering, how badly do I want to change the Heavy Grail to use Phantom 2? I guess, like, not that, like, I'm not dying to see Phantom 2 on it, but I mean, I guess I still could. Alright, so it would appear that whether I do or not, it's kind of... Just gets to a point like, okay, how much stuff do I have left to do? But I am at a funny point. I'm at a funny point in stream where it's just like, I think there's about 3 left on my list of, like, I can do tonight. Fuck it, let's do Phantom. Phantom on the Heavy Grail. So, fun little fun fact here. I've learned here that the food bank is opening up larger numbers for their shifts now. I think they're taking like 50 people per shift now, which is kind of a lot. Pump out a lot more work. Just lit. Oh, we went book shopping we went shopping yesterday. I got a bunch of stuff. So I got those shoes. I got Carhu's. Very cool. But also stopped into a bookstore. Did not expect to buy anything until I realized at the very back there was 2 books right next to each other that I was really interested in. I was like, what the fuck? The first one I saw, I was like, holy shit, I didn't expect to see this here. And then right after that, right underneath that book, I was like, holy shit, another book. Which I could show off, but I don't think one of them I can't show the inside. It's pretty explicit. I'll show it off in a little bit, though. Alright, Phantom R2. Is this Phantom R2? God damn, it's so hard to tell at night when everything's all dark. Oh, another fun one. Okay. I'm just throwing something out here, which, okay. So here's the situation. I'm in talks right now to get a keyboard that is not an HHKB that I'm very interested in. It's an older board. And honestly, I don't think I'll use it, but I just want to have it. So, there's that. Not an HHKB, but I just want to add it to my collection. I think it would be very cool. Secondly, there is another, I feel like I've been starting to join these group buys for non-HHKB boards, which I think is also a little funny. Because it's like, the whole thing was... By not buying non-HHKB boards, it's like how I would save money. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm buying. Anyways, you know what? Which one sounded kind of interesting? It's a really cheap board, or I don't know, affordable board. But it was one that I think Xinxing Wang did, and she's had out recently, which is that Flip 6P. Because it looks like you could still do HHKB on that, and then but it just has a numpad. And what intrigues me about that board is that, so my boy Alex, he's one of those guys that needs a numpad. He says he needs one, and I'm like, well, here we go. Maybe we could there's a part of me that's just like, okay, here's a situation where it feels like we can split the difference. You still get your numpad, but now you have to use HHKB. I just want to see if that's a thing. What group have you participated in that you're excited about receiving? The Cloud9. Cloud9 has a really ridiculous machining pattern. I think it just looks super cool. I don't know if it's actually going to be a board that I'll like, because I just don't really like heavy boards. But it does, that machining on the raw just looks so crazy, let me just quickly check. What are some other things? You mean some ones that I haven't received yet, right? Still looking forward to the Julie 60 from Lysol. Pretty excited about that. The two Veros, I got in on two Veros. The PC pink that I want to use for MX, and then the Alu, I forgot what it was called, the Fool's Gold or whatever, that I'm planning on using for EC, just because like it's a really unique color, and they're both 6Us. Kohaku, I'm trying to get on this Kohaku. I guess I haven't really joined it yet, because I think they're not going to run it till mid-September. Oh, Gray Rats are supposed to be soonish, I think. Which, I don't know if you guys remember that, but, I got John to cut me a really ridiculous, HHKB top. HHKB 65 top. Yes, I did see that. The blue and the maroon Kohakus. I'm like, man, what the hell? It's a pretty weird thing, right? It's just like they're literally going to run the Kohaku, the rubber Kohaku, and then right before they just threw in these extra colors, and I'm like, those colors actually seem kind of more interesting, I think. So, it's good. I guess it's good. Like I still want to kind of get into, or at least try to get in on maybe that maroon one. Although that blue looks pretty interesting too, but that maroon one looks cool. And then if not, then I'm still like debating, because what are the coats for the rubber hose ones? I'm guessing the gray is Anno. I'm guessing, and then what is the beige? Is that like an E coat? If I can get a blue one, I'll pass. Yeah, exactly. I mean, is that what they're trying to do? Is just like allow rubber hose participants like an extra chance to like get in on a non-rubber hose one before, like, you know, you would have to commit to it? Is that a thing that they're trying to do? New KBD fans 60 as well. Let's take a look. My hopes are not high, because some of the stuff KBD fans puts out is just like cool, but like I don't know if it's for me. Let's take a look. Like that time they put out that Canis, whatever, the Canis Majoris, where turns out it had plate mount stabilizers, you know. All right, so here's a solder PCB. Seems pretty cool so far. Wrong side LOL. That's actually kind of cute. All right, is there a bad side to this yet? I feel like there's a bad side to. There's gotta be a bad side to this. There's solder, which is exciting. Elaine says this will be the last run for a long while. Oh, okay. All right, what do we need to know about this? Okay, plateless gasket. All right, I'm guessing. Sounds, when they say plateless gasket, my guess is like a pour-on, looks like a foam kit. I don't know. Switch pad, force brake mod. No, I don't know. I think the foam kit is just an optional thing. Plateless gasket mount with hot swap PCB may cause switches to fail. To fall, I see. The beloved Haku rubber hose, berry, and yellow blue are the last ones. There's a beloved Kohaku? PCB mount gaskets. I didn't rate the Kohaku, odd one out. What is Xtinga 60? There's a pink one to be ran with the GMK Beloved. Oh, I thought that was the Lena. Are they also doing Kohakus for this? It's pretty crazy. Damn. Oh, that could have been cool. Whatever. I still actually want Beloved. Is that what it was? Beloved? GMK Beloved? Is GMK Beloved what I'm thinking it is? Yeah. I still kind of want this key set, just regardless of the keyboards. You guys, I feel like chat convinced me not to get it. I was like, oh, should I get it? Should I get it? And then you guys, I feel like you guys convinced me not to get it, and now I'm just like, fuck, I kind of want the key set. I didn't even want the Lena. I was not there for that then. All right. So, Randy, I don't hate this yet. Is there something about this you think I should hate? Because this is I think that back is kind of funny. And I said get it, but skipped the Lena. Ah, okay, fair. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think I skipped on it because I was just like, someone's gonna sell it for cheap later. Yeah, because you want a Daifuku. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about Daifuku until I saw yours, which I think that felt like that was after the beloved group I. Mellow, it's cute. Yeah, it's got HHKB, so that's a big thing going for it, honestly. Oh shit. Oh, it's 154 with all this stuff. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought it was 154 plus, 45 plus 15. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it anodized? I can't tell. I didn't see the word anodized. Baby blue, purple and white, green and off-white. I'm guessing it's not ano. It's got to be like an e-coat, right? Yeah. Pretty cute. I don't know what I would choose. Anyways, I need more burgundy boards. Burgundy and maroon boards. So that rubber... Or sorry, the maroon Kohaku could be a cool one. Anyways, that's a totally different topic, but I'm still just looking at this. Kind of treated about this, but normal group wise this year for me. Green and off-white is nice. This is nice. It looks like a good go well with Dandy. Oh god. All right. I need to write in the thing. I don't have any like little sheets of paper, so I'm just tearing off sheets of this packaging material. Okay, anyways, here's what the Heavy Grail Veracity looks like. I'm just going to take it off, but keep holding onto this. Green off color totally suits Aloe Leaf Keys aesthetic. Whoops, don't click that. Alright, this is Phantom 2 on the Heavy Grail Veracity. I feel like that's like a pretty classy look, yeah? What do you guys think? I think it's a little... It seems a little more appropriate than Botanical, but I think like anything could kind of just go well with like this sort of polished look. GUME. Happy Time Zones. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Plain and simple, but definitely looks intentional. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So, the last couple of things here. Let me, I guess I gotta do this here. Heavy Grail Veracity. Phantom 2 Veracity Botanical unused. Oh, I need a bag for this. So the last two are the Tofu 62.0, which I guess I could put, I don't know what it was, Infernal on it now, or I could just wait till the rebuild. I don't exactly know what I want to do yet. And then I have a plan for a Falcon. I took off Bento Revival off it because Bento Revival is fucking stupid, right? But, like, I wrote something in that I'm supposed to use, but I don't actually know where it is. So, it was a white on black set. But I'm not sure if I broke everything down at this point. Or what I did exactly. Like, I'm pretty confused on what I'm even doing right now. This is Hangul, this is... R1. R1 Oko Cyrillic. DSA Dolch. I mean, I guess I could use DSA Dolch. Think about that. Metropolis, Creative, Truffle Schwein, Xerox, Chaos. Yeah, there's kind of a lot going on here, isn't there? This is classic blue with LZ white blue. Alright, another one of these, which I didn't. This is R2, I guess. Civ, Monkey, and I think this is R5 Tulip, Terror. I think this is Olivia, Creative, Stealth. There's Blot, Pink on Navy. I think this is CRP Black on Black and Ski Data. Okay, so there's like a thing I'm supposed to have. I don't know where it is. That I was intending on putting on the Falcon, but I'm thinking maybe instead I'll do DSA Dolch. Because it's a fucking Falcon. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the Falcon anymore. Sell it to me. I hate the idea that, like, it would be... I would be imparting my disappointment onto someone else. Bento Revival belonged on the Falcon. Yeah, I'm trying to just move that now. Trying to sell / give that away. The hell? How does that bind? This shit binds like crazy. Is it like twisted? Oh, is this a PBB problem? I don't know, Randy, if you're still there. Is there like a PBB problem where sometimes shit binds? Not that I know of. There's a part of me that wants to see if I can go and get DSA singles from Signature Plastics for DSA Dolch, and then like I could just like fucking plier off like the these other guys. Keycaps? Yeah, I think it might be a keycap, like keycaps binding against like the holes. So I'm not sure if like these DSA stabilizer stems are possibly, I don't know, just like conflicting. with this. It feels like it is in some way. So I kind of want to get singles and then see if I could just pull them off. The crowns colliding with the keycaps. Yeah, is that a thing? Do you think that that's a thing that happens here with something as low profile as DSA? That's the thing with cherry profile commonly. It's weird because I had put on like GMK on this just before this and it was totally fine. It's pretty funny, I guess. Alright. I kind of want to see if that's like a thing I should do. So maybe I'll hunt. So I need to write down some of these things. I need to hunt for pink on navy bars. DSA Dolch singles for removing stabilizer stems. That's a thing, right? You can just remove the stems off keycaps if you really didn't care about destructiveness. That's a thing, right? To make like MX work with like Topre or EC style housings. Topre style EC housings, like if you didn't want to drill. Yeah, but I'm not sure if that'll help with this. You don't think so? It feels very bindy. I'm like, my guess gotta be because of the I don't know. This does look a little funny. If you look at this, there's like this little protruding line thing right there. But yeah, it does feel like the stem is rubbing against the openings. You see, it's just stuck down there, and like I kind of like pull it back up. That's new. You know what I thought was fun about DSA is that you could just put all of the keycaps upside down and it would feel exactly the same. I always thought that was kind of cute. Yeah, this is DSA. Like, here's O, and it's just like, you could just literally put that O in any orientation. Alright, so my thing is, I think it'll be a long while before I really intentionally use this, or, you know, even just run a type test. I think all that I'm kind of really trying to do right now is just do a thing where I could take some pictures. So, with that said, I think I can probably, you know, hold out and just try to see if I can get extra singles that I could like mess with to see if it fixes the problem. Because I don't want to just do this and like, you know, be totally out of it, but anyways, I don't think this looks that bad considering like we had this badge re-anodized, the front badge. It actually looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Now, I do hate uniform profile. That's the thing. And also these domes are like kind of stupid. And then we have the shift and the return issue. So we'll just handle that another time. But it's interesting that I finally found something to put DSA Dolce on. I'm like hunting for years on what would be most appropriate. And we found something. Okay. I think that's... No, that's not it. But I guess before we continue, I kind of want to just check something real quick. Just check for weird inconsistencies in my record keeping. So just a quick hunt here. In case you guys want to see it. So I want to make sure that every mounted keyboard... Oh yeah, so that's like kind of weird. Everything that I've listed as mounted actually has something. It's like nuclear data is not, so it's unused. It's in front of me, so I forgot to like change that. Everything else seems good. Now, on the other hand, is every unused set not assigned to a board? So here, that's wrong. So this is mounted. Meanwhile, this is really dumb. Okay, so this is mounted, and I forgot to fix that from earlier. You should say beige on brown is also mounted. Okay. I think that's good. Shit. It goes out for key sets is much shorter. Yeah, I got a lot of key sets. But also, I did list a bunch that, like, okay, like I have given away or sold a bunch. Let me see. Sold. How many? 24. 24 out of my 250 something. Okay, and then meanwhile, if I go back to my keyboards, do all of these make sense? So put in TBD, and let's filter out all of the on the ways and unavailables. So do these make sense? Okay, let's, I guess, sort this. So does this track? I don't know if you guys recall here, but I took off keycaps and then never put anything back on for this many, which included the doll, the dolphin, the Y6, the CW60, and the KMAC. Still there now. I think that tracks. Okay. Lucidity waves. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let me check a few other things here. Calendar. Oh, who is that? Lucidity Waves, thank you for the follow. Twitch told me I should be here, so I'm here. Oh. Well, shouts out to Twitch for the, you know, getting us connected here. Y6, we're still waiting on cubed. These three, Dolphin, Doll, and S60HG. Doll, 60HG, Dolphin. Oh god, why do I have 30 sets? Heavy Grail. That's a Christmas Future Brass. That we are trying to convert to something else. 2000 Mini. Okay, I think that we're good. I hope that we're good. Now, that doesn't preclude us from potentially finding some other inconsistencies later on down the line, but, you know, that's a problem for future Chris, right? Alright, so the last thing I want to do, I guess, is try to figure out how to deal with that, the Tofu 60, because I want to change the keyset on that, which is simple. Or at least pull the keycaps off of it. Well, I guess just change it entirely. I'll rebuild it later. Actually, let me check that again. Yeah, the Y6 needs cubed soon, whenever I can get that. CW60 needs the other thing. Okay, so those will just probably be holdovers. Alright. BRB, I'm gonna grab that box full of stuff. And also maybe clean up a little bit. Yeah, if we put this on, it just gives us something that we can take a picture of at some point. Alright, Savior did mention we should check that the bowl mount is right. But, I'm not sure which one of these should come first. Okay, so here is a smaller JTK tray, which is actually kind of nice, honestly. This is way, way less stupid. What the hell was that other shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys got a load of that shit? Oh shit. Okay, it's hot swap. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I suddenly really don't want to do this because I'm like getting really hungry. So I might just do this after stream while I eat or something. So should we just like run a giveaway now and then like end stream? I'm like pretty hungry right now. Get a good effort. Yeah, just like I gotta eat and then clean up and then I still want to do this, but like, you know, I'm just hungry. I ate 14 skewers tonight. You're really gonna bring snacks to stream? I do have snacks, but then sometimes I just run out. Like I think I'm like pretty low on them right now. But also it's just like I feel like I gotta eat and then you guys watch me eat and then I gotta clean up and then I gotta clean up before I eat and then I gotta clean up after and it's just like a. Sure, this is my board. Yes, this is your board. Check the spacebar. What's wrong with the spacebar? Seems good to me. Anyways, Savior, my whole thing was I'm gonna put Infernal, GMK Infernal on this of the Latin alphas. But I'll do that off stream because I'm hungry. There's like a high pitch uh ping sound sums off. Yeah, it's pingy, but whatever. I don't know. I feel like everyone else in the hobby cares more about ping than I do. I don't care about pinginess like that much, in my opinion. Just in my opinion, it's chill. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna hunt for I want to hunt for some pictures. It usually is just bowl misalignment. I see. Okay, so I'll deal with that later. I just want to. Okay, here's my situation. Maybe I didn't explain this. My whole motivation for doing all of these keyset swaps over the last 5 hours was that I want to do another photo shoot of just all my keyboards, and it's just like, okay, well, I also wanted to do these keyset swaps. Might as well do that before I do the photo shoot. But if I'm doing this photo shoot, like I'm just like, okay, well, I might as well like get this Tofu 60 ready for the shoot, take the picture, and then I'll just rebuild it after. So if there's a bowl misalignment, it like kind of doesn't matter because I just still want to do this whole key set swap, take the picture, and then worry about that later. All right. Let me hunt for a picture to print. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. How about this? I don't know if I've printed a picture like this before, but this is on 120, which we'll just cut down to a, 4x6. Um, Here is a Polaris. This is a Polaris with VOC on it. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's... Okay. What the frick? Okay, I just need to reset it and redo this. Was there already spot healing? No. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I think mid-tone weighted seems good. Let me reset all this. First I looked over and I took photos with an IR modded sensor. Yeah, these are photo film scans. This one, yeah, definitely needs quite a lot of color correction here. I think a big thing is when we look at this, this was pushed pretty hard, so there's some pretty crazy color shifts. Now I wonder, this is something I used to do a lot, which was like pull down the contrast. Should film nice, yeah. Reset this again. Unconvert. Oh shit. Still not what I wanted to do. Unconvert. High. Okay. Smooth. Let's go with subtract density. Changes to mid-tone. even highlight weighting. I never shot film other than like shitty disposable cameras in the 90s. Man, here's my thing. As someone who has some very expensive film cameras, I gotta say that disposable cameras are very underrated. I feel like people sleeping on disposable cameras. I don't think they're shitty, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, there we go. Remember that pen show that guy was talking about his wife going to while you're in the Philippines? I'm going, oh shit, maybe you'll see that guy again. That was about this time last year, huh? Because I was on that Philippines trip this time last year, and then he said, yeah, I'm taking a little break, and then I'm going to this pen show. It just mean like a cheap $5 comedy. No. Again, I'm saying, man, people sleeping on the $5 disposables, $5 cheap point and shoots. You can get some good photos. You can get some good photos on super cheap cameras, super cheap lenses. Yeah, exactly. You can take amazing photos with any camera. It's exactly right. Yeah. Good lighting composition go a long way. Hell yeah. This is an E-yellow Polaris where just even in real life, not just this picture, but in real life, the E-yellow was like very almost orange. So I'm trying to reflect that properly here. Common issue with E-yellow. Is that it really? I wonder how the Swiss is going to turn out. I feel like there's no pictures of that Swiss yet. And I already got tracking. It's always cheddar, I don't know why. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I can't count. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half. 10-ish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Okay, I think that's about centered. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, maybe something like that. I'm wondering if I should trim that in, crop in a little more, but it is going to crop naturally when I run the print. So, I think we should just run with this. Alright, I gotta check, make sure that piece of dirt is just on my monitor. Yep. Any taupe today? Not so much. We were mostly just doing keyset swaps. And a couple of the boards were taupe, or like they were EC, you know, taupe style EC, but you know, I had like PBB sliders and stuff. But MX Ball, welcome back. Finally finished. Oh shit! Congrats, Switch Doc. All right. I say we run this print. What do you guys think? Thank you guys so much for being here tonight, by the way. I appreciate it. If you haven't already followed, I just turned followers only mode on because we're about to run this marbles. Kill combat. Let's read Patty. Okay. Kill combat. Let us know which one you want. Leftmost. All right. I got the Anya. I think there's still a couple more Anyas left. All right. I also didn't start the print. I was too hungry. So I'll do that. Anyways, let's raid Ms. Patty. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Here's all the commands. Join the Discord. Check out Wadugaki. They sponsor all the stickers and the shirts that I wear. Buy my merch. I got a bunch of merch here, including hats, tees, also a bunch of warehouse finds, all the stuff I'm trying to offload, which is going to again grow a lot because I'm gonna sell a bunch of key sets that I've been working on packing here. Anyways, here's a raid message if you're subbed. Raid message if you're not. I should be back Monday, but I don't know. We'll just kind of see. Like Monday for sure, but we'll see if I stream any sooner than that. So, yes, thank you for the hangout. I appreciate it, and hope you guys have a good night and see you soon. Take care.